Hey everybody, it's Obi-Wan Pez for N Simplex Pachinko, and we are gonna be doing some more blueprints. Totally forgot that light was off. Hope y'all are having a good night. We are going to see if I remember how to do this. Starting on day 16. Oh, that just says the next day. Doesn't even say day 16. Interesting. Open only in the event of inheritance. Woohoo! Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older, but still it felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a Room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Nevarai, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. Next question. Did I remember to keep the notes out? Yes. Nope. Inheritance trophy in recognition of completing your bequest. Nice. So, herein lies the question, right? What do we do? So we've got to find all 8 of the envelopes. Obviously, 2 of them so far. Others. The drawing room safe. The office safe. Boudoir's open. Study safe. So that's 3. Right. It'd be pretty cool if it was just a bunch of dates, but we can't necessarily guarantee that. We need to get 8 gold each for drafting strategy volume 4 and 5, 20 gold for realm and rune, 40 gold for the Curse of Blackbridge, 50 gold for a new clue, and 50 gold for History of Orinda First Edition Unredacted. So we got to go for a bunch of gold and then get the bookshop. And the bookshop does have a specific requirement, I believe. It has to be opened. I don't know if it's one of those that it has to be opened in the corner of the mansion, or if there's something else. Mount Holly gift shop. Ooh. Okay. We haven't done that before, so sure. Let's find out what the gift shop is all about. Souvenirs for sale. Corridor, pantry, bedroom. Yeah. I think we should have the corridor further on ahead, so leave it for now. Let's do pantry to get the 4 gold. Billiard, bunk, commissary. Bunk is a dead end. Billiard room leads to the same place as pantry, as does commissary. No gems, so billiard room it is. Let's get the puzzle so we get free stuff. And then let's go outside so that we can get the outdoor thing. What room shall it be today? Ah. Bunker. Okay, tool shed for 2 special items, or every time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. That would be a good one to get a bunch of gold. I'm tempted by Shrine, but I don't really have any money at the moment, so I think we want to go for tool shed so that we get special items. Sledgehammer will work. I need to find the secret garden because I was watching a clip of this back earlier, one of my previous playthroughs, and I passed a space where the bricks were slightly set back in the secret garden, and I think that we can break through it. We may have to get the power hammer rather than just a regular sledge, because that's a thing. Lockpicks. Yep. Let's see. I think that's it. But just to check, I want to look around, make sure there's nothing else on the floor randomly, or an extra random item, which sometimes they do. Doesn't look like it. Well, too bad. I still want to take those birds, little bird statues that are inside the front door, and I want to put them in the bird baths around the mansion. There is currently no way to do that. These 3 right here. And like they correspond and stuff, I swear. Okay, we got steps. And we got 4 gold. Nothing new. Nope. Spare room goes straight through. Hallway. Drawing room's pretty good. Let's... crap. No gems. Yeah, let's go hallway. And it'll slightly cut it off, but it's okay. It's all the same stuff. Billiard room we know how to do. Just run in here real quick. Okay, we got 13. Excuse me? Well, that's hardly fair. Okay. Like how much is a bullseye? More than 20. Well, that's not helpful. There's a single 13. I don't know. Quadruple 3 then. Let's see if that's... Nope. Right? It's like 53, but that's 53's prime. So I wouldn't be able to, like, I don't know. No, I mean, I can't click these anyway, so it can't do like a triple something. 20. No, alright. 13. Let's do a multiple of 3. Oh, squid. Square the following numbers and add them together. Alright. 4 and 1's going to make 5. No? Okay. Right. Square the result. So here, 3 squared is 9. 2 and 1 is 3. Squared is 9. Yep. 5 squared is 25. Minus 15 is going to be 10. Alrighty. Oh, that's a big one. Okay, so we need to find the security room. Then we need to put it on like extremely high probability of finding keycard doors. And we also need to find the... Oh no, we don't even need to find the breaker room, because we don't need to turn it off. We can just leave it on the whole time. Alright, let's go all the way over here first. Oh, red prince. Enjoya lunch. Okay, the chef is named Joya. And the farmer, question mark, I think was the other one we found. Here we go. The Ajeran Angels. The gardener with the hoe is named Rinna. The queen with the shield, mace, and crown, and the or scepter, whatever, is named Orinda. The maid with the broom is named Mila. So the chef is named Joya. Rinna. Mila. Are they all going to end in A? Because that'd be somewhat convenient. Okay. Nice. We're getting, like, you know, obvious clues. That's great. The mountains, right? Holly. With the... This is... 46. Woo! Brings from Reddington. Ooh, what's this? It's about time you visit Mount Holly. This is 1:30 p.m. Do I need to fill the fountain and stand right here at 1:30? That would be inconvenient. Wish you were here. Yeah, we've done the stars. We know how to do that. I give up. I'm stumped. We've already opened that. Yep. Bird. Merry Christmas. Stay safe this holiday season. Yeah, we already opened it. They're all blank. Okay. What do we got? Mount Holly tea. Permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. 15. When you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox, gain half your dinner steps. Permanent addition to the dining room. That's pretty good. Swim trunks. Permanent addition to the pool. A pair of swim trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Dirigiblocks. Home console edition coming soon. Over 10,000 sold in Nuance. What? Smash arcade hit. Stamp of quality. Swimbird plushie. Unlock Dare mode. Addition to the master bedroom. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope included. Base size 6 foot, 8 foot, 40-inch high. Dew dry finish, water resistant treatment. Blue tents. Permanent addition to campsite. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in the trophy room. Okay. So that's going to be a while. And then the red prince is not on here. All right. Parlor, nook, storeroom. Storeroom. Right, grab one of each of these things. 10 gold. Nurse's station. When you have less than 10 steps, enter this room. Set steps to 20. Closet. 2 items. Dead end. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. So free movement. Good enough. And it gets us to the side again. Okay. Grandmother. Possibly great-grandmother. I forget. Kitchen. Food for sale. Ugh. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Okay. Let's do guest bedroom. We can come across the kitchen later. Also gets us a gem. 10 steps for free. 69 nice. And then I don't see anything else. Okay. So now we're going all the way back around to the hallway. This is maybe not the best. Might have completely screwed myself over. That's alright. Nice. Den. Patio. Patio's gonna dead end us. Den will... Yeah. Den will allow us into both parts. Okay, closet for 2 items. We can just dead end here. Or we can laboratory. Experimental features. Yeah, let's do the laboratory. Don't need anything in particular at the moment, but you know, it's going to be helpful to figure stuff out. Experiment setup. Next, 3 times you open a locked trunk whenever you draft an archive floor plan. So once we have the archives, it will cut one of the examples, and then the archived version will be randomly drawn, essentially. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain one key for every 2 hallways in your house. Set your steps to 40. Not good now, but you know. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, add 3 aquariums to the draft floor. That'd be bonkers. Okay, this could be like an emergency for us. So whenever you draft an archived floor plan, so it has to be an intentional choice, really. We have to intentionally choose archives, and then we have to intentionally choose the archive floor plan, which I don't like doing generally. I kind of like this one. I don't think we're going to have issues with steps anytime soon, so we'll keep that for now. Let's try it. Nothing else there, so whatever. Right. It's like, that's another question. Does the boiler room need to be next door, or does it not matter? Can it be like 5 rooms away and you don't see any actual... Oh, who's it? Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2. Don't like it. Dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Observatory. +1 star for each time you drafted it. I think I want the dining room further up. So let's do observatory here. Does only give us 1 option, but you know, it's alright. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Curses. And the slice. Gain 3 steps. Draft something good. That's not good. That is very not good. I don't have any rerolls either. Crap. Well, dead. The run's dead, everybody. Commissary's pointless, so don't bother. Yeah, let's just do parlor. Complete the game just cause. Gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. That's false. All 3 statements are false. That's also false. So these 2 must be true. Or sorry, that one must be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Crap. Oh no, 2 statements are false could be true. Right. Okay. 2 statements are false. If it's false, this is also false. Sorry. This has to be false. All 3 statements cannot possibly be false. If this is true, that 2 statements are false, then this is also false. The gems are in a box with a false statement, which then means it is in the box with a true statement, which is this one. 2 statements are false. If 2 statements are false is false, we already know this one is false, so that means that this box would be true, and that's a contradiction. So it's going to have to be here. Woohoo! Yeah, car keys, great. Damn. Can't go anywhere. One more time. Redraft archive floor plan. Right, so the run's dead, so that doesn't matter. So let's go downstairs, if we can. I don't even remember. Yeah, the water level's low. Two currently going. We need to find the third. That was a terrible idea. Why'd I come back in? Right here. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. Is there anything different about this picture? Let's see. Picture, screenshot. Just did it. What do we get? Is there anything different about this besides the water level in the fountain? I mean, the internal door is closed. So we could do something psychotic, like don't even open a door and see what happens at 1:30. I get the feeling that'd be terrible. And it would be terribly boring. Nobody would want to come here and just watch me sit here for the entire morning. Of course, I probably wouldn't just sit here, but nonetheless. Okay, so we've got... We could still walk underground to the foundation and then come up the elevator. Ooh. I think. Probably. Because we have unlocked the elevator in the past. That doesn't necessarily mean it's actually unlocked now. But if we can come up through the foundation, then that means that we're going to start all over again. Well, I mean, not all over, but we're going to be able to get stuff. Going to be able to start. You know what I'm talking about. We're going to be able to draft again. Because we'll be in the middle of the house. With actual, like, doors and stuff. Again, we already got the security card, so if we can just get the security room, that'd be perfect. Yeah, 1:30. Oops. How's everybody doing? Okay. We also found the... Right, the levers to get into the antechamber. West lever was at Secret Garden. South lever was in the greenhouse. North lever was underground. We need to find an east lever if there is one. Okay, one more hour. Which thankfully is not that long. Just a few more minutes. I'm gonna try an anagram solver. is possible. Yeah, it's only coming up with words individually. It's not coming up with phrases. Look, it is quite possible there's nothing here, but do want to see if we can get some sort of anagram. $45. 35 minutes. We're getting there. Five minutes. Riveting content, everybody. 15 minutes. Minutes. Come on, let there be something. Realistically, it's probably nothing that's going to happen, but still. Yeah. Well, it's worth a shot. Sorry, everybody. Hey, Bert, how's it going? Yeah, it's doing pretty well. We got a whole bunch of stuff figured out. Well, I mean, compared to last time, not much, but we got all these cool items. We had the tool shed this time around. We got the 2 letters from last time. We ended up getting a rather poor draw and just ended up all 3 of our options dead-ended us right here. But I realized that if we go outside, we go downstairs, we go under, maybe we can get back into the foundation, and then that has 3 more spaces for us to go in and work from. So I also saw a postcard that was in the Mount Holly gift shop, which is now available because we beat the game last time. Yep, got into room 46, got the gift shop, got the... There was something else that was new here, I don't remember. Didn't seem very tempting, so we didn't bother with it. Yeah, beat the tutorial. Good job. Yep. Let's see. And then we got a postcard in the gift shop that said, looks like it's time to visit Mount Holly, and it was at 1:30 p.m. So we came out here at 1:30 and nothing happened. So it was terribly riveting content for us to stand here and do nothing, essentially. However, apples are especially delicious today. So we're going to come out here and see if there are any apples laying around. And not really. Right, we're not going to divert the gas right now because that would prevent us from having more apples, I think. Right. during the winter months, so it isn't the winter months. So I feel like it may not actually matter because we're in... Oh no, we are in November. Okay. Right, I think. Yeah, we're in November, so... Okay. Maybe we should keep them on. Rinna, right? We already got her name. If someone only could reach up. Yeah, well. Or like smack a tree. Thunk. Also, I decided a really, really long time ago that I wanted to take the birds that were in the entryway, and I want to put them on top of... right, and this is still closed. I want to put them in the bird baths. 100%. Not that one, I don't think. There are 3 more. Winter only starts... I mean... I would be perfectly happy to think of it that way. Don't know about the game. Okay. So if we go down here. No weak walls, so it looks. Yeah, or jump or climb. That would be really helpful too. Oh wait. Do we? Okay, yeah, we can. But nice. I was a 14-year-old boy who could jump or climb. Hello? Oh. Yeah. Gotta press both buttons. Go figure. Uh-huh. Never actually used that upgrade disc, I believe. Stage and Sage. Right, Foundation Elevator had a T. That's safe. Don't have the actual data disk inside them. Yeah. What direction is this? Spare room, dining room, laundry room. Laundry room is a dead end. We can launder currency, but I would rather keep monies. Spare room will get us over toward where the garage could be, and we do have the keys, so useful. Okay. Dark room. Cannot see floor plans while drafting. We could go elsewhere and try to find the breaker box or closet for 2 items. Kind of think we have enough items at this exact moment in time, but Maybe let's do the dark room and then come back. So don't go in there. That is diggable. What do we get? When? If... You know... but I'd rather not dead end again. So... Yeah. Man. Also can't get the... I'm not going to be looking for other stuff. Whatever. Should be a black disc inside, and you couldn't look through that opening. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, no, 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 no. This is a 5.5 floppy. They're big. We had the... So, like, the 3.5-inch floppies had the solid metal disc in the middle. The 5.5-inch floppies had a hole in the middle that, like, you'd always pick it up. I am guilty of this. You'd always pick it up by the top, pull it out of the sleeve, and then put your finger through the middle and hold it like this, because that's totally safe for data. It was fine because there wasn't any actual data on like the inner part. Um, but yeah, the 5.5-inch floppies had vinyl on the outside, and then like the 3.5, they had the film like floppy disk stuff within the vinyl, and it was literally floppy. You go, whoa, 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 whoa. But it's not. Wait, hang on. No, no, no. You're reading it from this little tiny slot down here. The middle is just where the spindle goes so it can spin. Maybe I don't understand. Yeah, it doesn't matter. F it. We got the utility closet. Let's just do it. I mean, keycard entry, let's leave it on because we have the keycard, so it doesn't matter. Turn on the garage. Turn on the dark room and see what happens. Off then on again. It's probably not going to make any difference. We're most likely still going to have to... Nope, it worked. Yeah, we're going to have to do the archives. But we knew this. This was a possibility. Yeah, it's fine. Handle. Broken lever. Just some reminders here, right? This was... the publisher, I think. This is the brother. Who should be our grandfather, I think. And I suspect if I have the magnifying glass, this will actually be clear. Other question, what color is it? The whole room is red, so it'd be really difficult to tell what it is. And then why the close-up, or... I mean, it probably doesn't matter that much, but optional, right? Having a bedroom in the back of the dining room might somehow do something. Sure, why not? We can believe that. And yet again, I am suspicious and worried that the subject of his portraits, the young maid, may in fact have something to do with something, which would be really bad. That is Anna, I believe, the house, the lady who does all the work, basically. That's also like wire. I worry. House Babbage. Oh, yeah. That was actually her name, wasn't it? Something. Anyway, archives. Right. All the stuff. Okay. Whenever you select the archived floor plan, gain keys equal to half the number of hallways, which currently is 1. So we would get none. Not worthwhile. Chapel, lose monies, but at the same time we get to go up. So many reds. It's ridiculous. Yeah, half a key. Not very useful, unfortunately. We can go up the chapel here. Yeah. Corridor's always unlocked. Sounds good to me. Now let's use it. The hats, man. Leads to a color room of your choice. Green, please. Oh, that's not going to be the secret garden, though. Ooh, morning room. Tomorrow you will start with 2 extra gems. That might work. Special cost bypassed. I mean... I should have looked at the thing to make sure that that was actually it. Experiment successful. Hey. Not particularly, well, you know, better chance of finding stuff, so. Door is locked. Use lockpick. Just for fun. Nice. Off the veranda, get the kitchen. Foods for sale. Ads are going to start in 10 seconds, so we will take a quick break here and head downstairs. Cycle water. We'll see what's going on here. We'll be right back. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming. And give about 3 minutes till we come back. Righto, welcome back. Sure, why not? As per usual, bit of exercise, because we need to. Alright, these are called hydrants. The reason for why, those of you who have never seen this before, is quite self-evident. So, everybody try this at home if you've got a bit of time and you want to do a little bit of exercise. It is perhaps slightly unpleasant, but, it's good for you. So I recommend going down on all fours like this. Have a nice, good bit of space to either side of you. We are going to be extending our legs a bit. So, what we do is we take your weight should be pretty equally distributed between your hands and your feet, or well, your knees. Maybe a little bit more on the hands, especially if you've been working out or anything like that. And you can just do it standard push-up style like this, or I recommend, especially if you're training in martial arts, put fists down, because that's going to keep your wrists straight. There's less chance of a injury to your wrists. So, first step is to take our one of the legs and just cock it out to the side like this. Now you know why. It's called hydrants. So, we're just going to do that at a fairly steady pace for 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold. Then we do a round kick where we point our toes and then just kind of whip out a little bit. 1, and then back. 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10. Hold. Reverse and pull your toes back so that your heel is now going to be the thing that's the most pokey outy. And we're just going to go up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold. And now we do figure eights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then at this point, your glutes and other parts around your backside are not going to be very happy with you. And then we do the other side. So, just coming up and going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Round kick. 1, 2, 4. And then up and down. And then figure eights. 2, 3, 4, 8, 10. And then bring it all back in. And then relax. Optional are also the back kick version of this, where you go up and then kick back and then come back. Up, kick back, come back. I don't typically do those, but it's a good one. You did them too, right, Bert? Got some nice pineapple. This is the good stuff. It is fresh. When we went to the Dole Plantation in Hawaii back in 2010, because my spouse was working for clients out there, they were like, okay, so you've probably had fresh pineapple before, and some of us are like, yeah, yeah. And he's like, all right, well, I can tell you, you've never had pineapple this fresh. And I was like, yeah, probably not. Because, like, literally, we were walking past pineapple plants that had, nice, big sized pineapples sitting on top. And they are slightly absurd. I have actually a small one that I just bought downstairs. But I have since raised three from literal just rip the pineapple top off the pineapple, prepare it, plant it, and I had I had three nice pineapples at various points. Um, one of which I was able to get into like a 20-inch pot, and the thing itself grew out to be probably 26, 28 inches, and sprouted, I think just the one pineapple, which we ate, and it was actually pretty good. It was a little small, but it worked. Um, but he was like, yeah. So you may have noticed that the inside of your mouth feels like it is, you've had a bit of a like chemical burn or something. And I was like, yes, in fact, I know. I know exactly what you're talking about. And he's like, so it's really important that when you actually cut up a pineapple yourself, when you usually what happens is people will take like a big giant knife and then quarter it, and then you've got like little pineapple quarters that are like boats essentially. Um, so you slice out the core, which is just like the thin strip at the top where it's all hard and stuff, and it's okay to eat it, but it's not very appetizing. Um, and then you take your paring knife and you like scoop all the way down underneath and then come up, and you get basically something that looks a bit trapezoidal and is, however long the pineapple is. So you just take the whole thing, you stick it under cold water for a second, and rinse all the way around it, and then put it back down. Put it back down on the rind, which you're not going to eat, and then you just take your paring knife and go chop, 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 chop all the way down. And then they had this nice like plum powder, which they put on the top of it, and like it was absolutely wonderful. Can highly recommend. But he said that the reason that you rinse it is because it has a particular enzyme in it, which we have a one a day calendar downstairs, like a fact a day. And it said what the particular, I mean, I've got the internet right here. I should maybe just do it. Uh, Bromelain? Yeah, I think so. Bromelain, yeah. It is a protein digesting enzyme and other stuff that's in pineapple that's used for meat tenderizing, which includes the inside of your mouth. So it basically tenderizes the inside of your mouth if you're not terribly careful about it. So one of the search results that came up in the autocomplete was pineapple enzyme that eats you. I was like, that is exactly what I was thinking. Didn't say it out loud, but that was exactly what I was thinking. So yeah, it can be quite unpleasant if you're not careful. Most of the time, you just basically chase your pineapple with water, and it's fine. I've actually got a little bit of some pain on the inside of my gums because I literally just ate that pineapple downstairs and then didn't didn't chase it. Okay. Sorry, just real quick looking at something. Uh yeah, cool. Right. So, I have YouTube channels. If anybody is interested, you can go and check out the gaming content, which this one will be uploaded to it at Obi-Wan Pez. And the math content is at nsimplexpachinko6542. Links below in, where are we? Twitch. And on YouTube. If you're on one of the videos, you'll find it on the other one. So, thank you so much, everybody, for coming. And we will continue. Cool, cool, cool. Oh my god. My Blueprints Night 2. Night 2 video apparently had a ton of copyright things pop up, which is funny because the only music that I use is no copyright sounds. Okay, anyway. So, banana club sandwich and bacon and eggs. Oh. Add morning room to today's draft pool. We already have morning room in today's draft pool, so we don't need to. But we also don't particularly need all that stuff. Main course is going to be glazed salmon. So we will, provided that we go one more level. And then we have to draft the dining room again. Yeah. Nice. Security. Awesome. I wanted that anyway. Okay, so here we take this. We say, I want to do the keycard system. Settings. Set security level to high because we want as many security doors as possible given that we have the keycard. And we'll also leave them locked because we can just unlock them. So, oh no, wait. Yeah. If they get turned off, then we want them unlocked. Okay, anyway. Probably doesn't matter that much. Security menu. What do we have left? One coin that I have not picked up. Kind of wonder where that is, because I have no idea. Yep, okay. Password, network. I don't actually want to log into the other computer. But, Okay, I don't know what any of that is going to do for now, so we'll just leave that off. Nice. Yep. We're all rooting for you. Schedule change as of November 4th. All work has been suspended. See Mrs. Babbage for details. And then, that's it. Temporarily disabled, yeah. But then insert disk. Nook. Oh, good. Alright, so will the Nook be +2 keys or breakfast Nook? 1 key and bacon and eggs, which again gives us the morning room on the next morning. Or the reading Nook, which is 1 key, and you will always draw the library. So you get the option at least. I do like that, because I don't know if I'm going to get the library on this time around, and I'm pretty sure I have a book. So, I mean, the good news is that it's not a copyright strike. It is just that it flagged it and said that, like, in some jurisdictions, your videos won't be shown in some jurisdictions. So basically, like, wherever there is some sort of contention with the legality of the No Copyright Sounds brand, they're not going to, they're not going to monetize it, which, whatever, I'm not monetized anyway. But then also, like, they won't, your video will be, like, banned from certain regions of the world. So most of the time I go in there and I'm like, okay, I want you to replace, or rather, I want you to erase the song and then just get rid of the song itself. And so all the rest of the sounds are going to work fine. The only issues that I've run into are when you have multiple segments where the song has repeated itself and my playlist is not long enough. Then it'll say, oh, well, you need to, sorry. You need to, like, mute everything, all sounds within this, which is really inconvenient, especially when most of the time I'm using music, it's on my math night. So, like, I don't want people to miss something that I'm saying because of the music in the background, whatever. So I'm able to replace all of the music with, perfectly available copyright-free music that YouTube provides. So I'll do that. That's not a big deal. But the fact that No Copyright Sounds has been flagged for copyright is wild. And I looked it up, and apparently there is a suit that is currently going to court regarding, like, it's No Copyright Sounds versus whoever it was that made the claim. So, like, they might be an agent for somebody, or they might be an agent for, like, I don't even know. They might be an agent for one of the particular artists or a group of artists that are within No Copyright Sounds. But again, these, like, they have an agreement that No Copyright Sounds music will always be copyright free and available to streamers, etc., to be able to use no matter what. So, like, they're trying to make claims that they're owed money or something, and the No Copyright Sounds people are like, no, you deserve nothing. And so YouTube is trying to stay out of it. And the way in which they stay out of it is by flagging all of the stuff and then just being like, hey, you got to deal with it. So again, a little wild, but whatever, it's fine. And that could, in theory, be a problem because library is also an L-shaped room. I don't know if I always. I guess library will always be an option when drafting from this room, so that'll be all right. We'll do that one. Successfully upgraded. Awesome. Oh. Okay. While drafting, may spend gems to redraw. While drafting anywhere, you may. Okay, so that's pretty nice. Archive floor plan. No information on what it is. This bends back down. This is a dead end. Let's see what it is. Okay, workshop. I mean, yes. There's something in here. Thanks. Battery. And we need pages 5 through 7. Pages 1 through 4, I believe, are in the ballroom. Yeah, bloody hell. Pages 6 and 7, I think, are in the music room. Or it's other way around it, that's fine. And then we still haven't, we have not found page 5. That's all right. Battery pack sledgehammer. Metal detector. No, keycard. Broken lever. Power hammer. Yep, there we go. Realistically, should probably wait until we actually have the secret garden, but like. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Okay. Owl. We have not done chamber of mirrors yet. Maybe exits. Okay. helpful. Yup. uh, okay. Um, like whatever. I like the power hammer. I'm fairly partial to this one. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Still seems too difficult. All right, whatever. Keys for sale. Lose half your steps. Well, I don't like that very much. However, it would cost me less than 16. No, that'd be terrible. Because it would actually cost me more than 16 to get there and back. But if we went to the utility closet, we could turn off the power to the weight room. In theory. There might not be power. Anyway. Archived. Ooh, haven't done that before either. Wine cellar. Also dead end. Or is it? Okay, 12, 13. Right. We are still a child. Or young adult, I suppose. We have a red and a green. We have 2 reds. Stag and stage yields E. We already knew that. I don't see any blue down here at all. So, like... Still waiting for something to, like, jump out, or... puzzle to reveal itself. Okay, back around to the spare room. No, okay, it is just +3. Yep. Alright. Plus some diggable places, if there were any. And those were not knockable. mean... I know, today's draft pool, right. Well, it's too bad we didn't get the shovel, but... over there. Can you get paint thinner to see what got erased there? Maze Chamber is the only one that's guaranteed to go that way, so... Right. Goose. The day we all dreaded had finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of your benefactor, employer and master, Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage. In the following instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate premises by Friday, November 6th. Right. We show up on Friday or Saturday, November 7th, and then all of this starts. Mrs. Babbage. Our driver. Groundsman? Don't know who that is. Is that supposed to be young Herbert? That doesn't make any sense because the maid here is pretty young too. And like when he was taking pictures, he was old, so that's probably not him. Maybe he is actually behind the camera. Mila. Right. Here, pig, pig, pig. What's up? Sun hat. Vacuum being the new thing. Red. Guest bedroom, dead end. Bunk room, dead end. Archive floor plan, only chance. Nook. Okay. Another key. Coupon book. Nice. Save 1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Still have the car keys. We're hoping for the garage. Nope, never mind. Not this one. Gotta come back around again. Den, right, because House of Mirrors we can get the same stuff over again. Ugh. Den. Gotta see if we can keep it going. Come back around. There's gotta be a key for that. That's alright. We can use a key on this one because I had 4. Observatory, that's bonkers. Boudoir gives us a reroll, so that might actually be really good. Right, we have already unlocked that. Right, so this is like a gem stand. I have seen one of these in the apple orchard. So it seems to me that there should be a gem hidden somewhere in the apple orchard. Now, maybe that's just me being paranoid. Pantry. No apples. Psh. Apples are supposed to be extra delicious today. Corridor is always left unlocked. Love it. Courtyard. Furnace, draft red. Got plenty of that. Do we got a shovel? Yes. Nice. But at this point, we're going to need a lot of steps. Key. Observatory. Office. Archived. Right. Again, these are going to just dead end so that we're stuck. So, redraw garage. Nope. Mail room dead end. Music dead end. That major key could in fact be the thing we need. Why not? Vault, 40 gold. Jeez. Drawing room can go straight. It's going to be the one we want. Okay, so got this. Still don't know what the code is here, even though I am almost positive it has to do with the pictures that are up there and the numbers of steps, or the amounts. I don't even know. Size of their steps. Alright, no. This, does go into the Hall of Mirrors. Excuse me? Ooh, I do not like that. I do not like this. Oh, okay, that could be interesting. Well, now what in the hell is the point of that? If I can't reach. Is there anything that is different, even in the slightest? There's nothing to reach, right? Like, you can't press the buttons. This is a matter of, like, going up and then looking around, seeing what's available. Oh, God, that's gonna take a long time. Yeah, right? Bert, have you played Lorelei and the Laser Eyes? We played that on stream a while ago. Another thing that just messed everybody up. Never heard of it, yeah. It was, it just messed with your head a lot. I still want this to, like, say something from a particular angle, but that seems somewhat unlikely. Way over there. That one way over there. Oh. As we do that, this cuts off available rooms, or available paths here, for example. It's not like it really matters, because I can't... You didn't put the oranges up here? Come on, lack of commitment. Psh. Uncle Herbert's an amateur. Yep. I have played Outer Wilds, and I watched them obsessively, so yeah. Gets the ones next to us. That doesn't work. This one to get chopped right in half. Yeah, so my point really in here is just like I'm not gonna go like up, walk around something, and then come back down, because this square doesn't do anything. But again, this is just going to bring that back down. Yeah. And this is just going to bring that one back down. Okay, so put glue on your shoes. Right. Okay. So I can't like press it and then dodge out of the way. It's good at least because it won't soft lock me. May have to wait. Again, I could go back around and all that, but gymnasium, lose 2. At this point, we don't have a lot left, but nice. Conservatory, adjust rarity of house plans, or second, third parlor, or 2-star archive floor plan. Let's do the conservatory. Let's also come back over here. Library. Oh, ooh, actually, right. It goes back to the Chamber of Mirrors. Yeah. Let's do that. What was that chirp for? Sightseers. What have we done? We did Sightseer's Guide. We did Swimbird. We did the Fixed Stars. We did the History of Orinda Redacted. We did the EPCW pump system. And now we can... Yeah. Good evening and welcome, Zach. How's it going? I gotta turn that down. Right. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest, Volume 3. We'll see when everybody took that out and see if there's anything we can learn from it. Your ISP came back. Awesome. That's back. Okay. Here we can get 5 more steps from orange. And then we press this button, and more stuff goes up. Yes. Oh, we already did that one. No, that's a good thing. Okay. Yeah, yeah. We're good. Okay. So we got a bunch now. Okay. So if we were able to come in from all sides, we might be able to, I don't know, press the middle one or something like that. Makes sense. And then like the ceiling would be locked into place, question mark. And so that one would not be able to move, and then we'd come up and then be able to press it. Maybe that's just wishful thinking, but we'll get there. Opposite side of the library is the gymnasium and conservatory, which we have not been to yet. We can go back to the workshop. Or security. Right, we have the shovel now, so we can actually dig through a whole bunch of places, but let's push forward and see if we can find more steps. And then key. Drafting locations, West Wing only garage, West Wing hall, Her Ladyship's chamber from south facing doors. East Wing only, East Wing hall, master bedroom. Other special cases, conservatory, draftable in a corner, bookshop, draftable from library. Okay, we got stuck on library, so that wasn't happening. A magnifying glass. I said I wanted it, but now that's like all the way back there. Walk-in closet. 4 items, not helpful. Study, when drafting, not helpful. Archive floor plan, no idea. Let's find out. Hey, yet another. Another observatory. +5, Diamondus Major. Woo! Gotta play basketball? I know. It keeps stopping us every time that we go in. You didn't get horse. Stop. Right. So, vault, chapel, corridor. I think we want to increase. Unusual. Vault, I think we ought to bring down to standard. And corridor, leave it at commonplace. Yeah, leave it at commonplace. Alright, ads are starting up, so I encourage everybody, get up, stretch, do all that good stuff, and we shall return fairly shortly. Right, I don't want to have to go all the way around. So through the chamber of mirrors into the workshop is actually the shortest way to go. So make a left through the library. Alright, Bert. Good luck out there. See you next time. Thanks so much for stopping in. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Did I miscalculate? I think I miscalculated. I want to go here. Okay. Be right back. 3 minutes. And we're back. How's everybody doing? Right. Shall redeem dost thou in hoist? Righto. So we just do some regular arm curls and some shoulder lifts and a bunch of other stuff. Basically, as long as I can sustain it. Should only take about a minute or two. I do encourage other people to get active and do stuff because, It's good for you. And building muscle, especially after 40, is pretty important. So I have been doing Tai Chi with a guy who is a local North Yorkshire practitioner. He and I really hit it off. We're both very interested in like seeing what I can do with Tai Chi, and it's also helped to reshape my karate, which I've been doing for roughly speaking 17 years. Um, and I'm hopefully going back to Maryland in a year and a half, and I'm going to go back to my karate school and hopefully get my black belt. So it'll take me, another year and a half beyond the time when we move back, but nonetheless, should be all right. The Tai Chi that I do is called Tai Chi Chuan. It is more focused on like combat and using your body weight and leverage and other cool stuff. It is much less the old ladies in the park sort of thing, which has become sort of a stereotypical image. It's much more leverage, using your body weight to do really cool stuff. So cool. All right. Hey, Famish, how's it going? Don't really have anything to do, anywhere to go, so we're just going back down to the lower floor. Yeah, we're just going back through the workshop. We can't go through the workshop. That was my problem. Right. Boo. It's right there. I just want to go right there. All right. What's this? Let's block that one off. Okay. Oh well. 9 steps left. I don't think I'm going to make it anywhere. useful. No, okay. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0 to the spare room. Yeah, not so much. Oh well. Call it a day. Yeah, things are going pretty well here overall. Baronial Manor. Oh well. New rooms, 3. We got the reading nook, I guess maybe. The chamber of mirrors. And the gift shop, right, yeah. Continue. We'll do one more day. I think we could probably do it in like 2 hours if I actually move a little bit quicker. Day 17. Hey, what? Ooh, trophies. Full house trophy. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Okay, haven't done that today. Explorer's trophy. Complete Mount Holly directory, so we have 30 more rooms to get. Bullseye trophy. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. We're at 9. Logical trophy. 16 out of 40. For parlor games. Trophy of invention. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. We've completed 3. Trophy of drafting. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. So we need to read all of the drafting strategy volumes. We have read, or no, we are about to read number 3, volume 3. Trophy of sigils. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. I don't know what that means, so awesome. Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Is room 8 the parlor game? Reach room 46 in dare or curse mode. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Trophy of speed. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Alright. Buy out the entire showroom. Oh, yeah. That's if you've got the ridiculous amount of money. Because the showroom is expensive. Diploma trophy. Ace the classroom final exam. So you have to put in every classroom, I'm guessing, and then be able to do that. And then complete the trophy case, get all of the above. That's ridiculous. Probably awesome, but still. Allowance. 2 coins, thank you. Right. Den. Guest room or dark room. We're doing the den. Let's not lock ourselves out of wherever immediately. We could do hallway. Just kind of goes across. Spare room goes straight. I do like putting the spare room toward the beginning. Also, asterisk. What is room 8? Room directory. Room 8. We do not have room 8, so cool. But it seems like the difficulty may be based on what rank it's in. Should be really weird. Bedroom for free. Billiard room, puzzle, reading nook. Library will be adjacent. That's okay. We'll do that one. Alright, now lock in the one that's outside. Okay, trading post. Shelter prevents negative effects from next 3 red rooms drafted and gets us a computer and gets us access to the safe that's down there. What day are we on? We're on day 17, which means we're on the 23rd of November. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. I never really like that one. It's a little dangerous for me. Do shelter. Wait, what time is it? We can see it from here. Somewhere. Ugh. Ugh. It's going to be 9 o'clock by the time I get down there. So if we set it for 10, should work. Oop, nope, never mind. Right, I forgot. That's a thing. Once something is open, you don't have to reopen it. Disappearance of my cousin Mary has long set up favorably with me and my father. Courtney. Right, that's mom. No. What? Oh, no. Cousin Mary is Marion, which is mom. That's right. Right. What is the... hang on. What does the radiation monitor do again? Right. 12 microsieverts or higher. All doors in the house automatically unlock. So... experiments being conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. So if we increase the amount of radiation by initiating an experiment, and then most likely we would also have to get the other experiment going. key. Right. Library's good in this case. It goes over to the side. Allows us to potentially get either of those, and then now we have a book waiting for us. And a key. Okay. Drafting strategy. Volume 3. 5th September 1993. Kimberly Thompson. That was just a few months ago. Simon. Okay. The Potential Within by the editor. Gems, Gems, Gems. Gem Strategies and Tips. Planning your house, estate layout and drafting. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Making a connection. Estate connectivity. Tips and tricks. Suggestions for success. And word from the editor by the editor. June issue. The Potential Within. We all start with an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents the world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring back at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Every architect needs gems. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. The most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want, or just one that's less optimal. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader-submitted gem strats. Make sure you check your gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Check for gems. Alice F. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Matthew M. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Craig O. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I only try to spend them if I really, really need them. Jen H. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Kyle P. Okay. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. Very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from floors that they skipped, doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if only they'd found it earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even though a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line could be structurally weak, can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors in the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms in the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Yep, it's pretty much what I've been doing the whole time, but top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft your rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances for success. Yeah. Okay, so foyer before really any hallway, but the Great Hall especially. Nursery. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers when you draft a bedroom, right? You won't have to backtrack constantly to spread your gold from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Yeah, true, yeah. Attic or other closets. Then the workshop. Well, I mean, it doesn't need to be then the workshop, but it makes it better. Two-pair combos aren't the only form of room strategy. You will also find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example. It doesn't do anything by itself, but can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage powers garage door and grants west path access. Dark room turns lights back on after blowing fuse. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Yep. One of the more simple examples, Her Ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, boudoir and walk-in closet. Boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Again, I don't know if it actually needs to be connected or not. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside the main house. Yep. In the kitchen, you can check what course is being served in the dining room on that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Actually, let's... So if we have the pump room... Pump room connects to pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, boiler room, connect laboratory, garage, laundry room, and furnace, and pump room. Relationships chamber connects the boudoir and walk-in closet. Okay, in the kitchen, right? We already did that. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This increases the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, because it's a dead end, and the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Nice. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Yeah, well. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case next time you draft it. The day after drafting a freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's just smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you'll come across, and there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you don't think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. A word. Squares. Although with this volume, we've provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try. We here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder has his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting, and we hope you can build the house of your dreams. Cool. Alright, where's this? Aquarium. Servants' quarters. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Well, that would be 1 because that's the only one there. So that's not very good. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost money or gems to draft. Aquarium is every color of room. Like, I don't want to block off the 1. But at the same time... Alright, so let's do aquarium here. Turn right. And see if we get something cool. Billiard room, bedroom, commissary. Not really. So, billiard room it is. Alright, 19. 3 squared is 9. 4 squared is 16, divided by 8 is 2. 4 squared is 16, minus 1 is 15, divided by 15 is 1. Keycard, nice. I do love getting the keycard super early. Guest bedroom, storeroom, both dead ends, courtyard, open. Grr. Alright, fine, storeroom. Okay. Alright, just to make sure. Yeah. No other way out of that area. So, spare room. Pantry, observatory, bedroom. Let's stick with just gold for now. Hallway or kitchen is a dead end. Guest room is a dead end. So, hallway it is. Get us up to the foundation, hopefully. Alright, parlor. Mount Holly gift shop. Commissary going the wrong way. I mean... Parlor's going to get us gems. I mean, Parlor is going to allow us to play for gems. The black box is black. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Okay, so this one is true. The black box is black. If the black box is true, meaning white is true, then black would also have to be true, which is a contradiction because all three cannot possibly be. Yeah, all three cannot be true. We need at least one true and at least one false. The black box is false, then, would mean that the black box is empty is false, so therefore the gems would be here. Again, just looking at it, if the black box is true, which it has to be, the black box is true is also going to be right. No, we can decide here which one we're going to follow. So if it is true, then the third one's true. If it's false, then the other one's false as well. So this is that it has to be here. Logically constructed, only possible way it works. Okay. Yeah. Right? Yeah. No other way to get here. Yet. No. Of all the times not to have the shovel. A. Security? No. Closet. Let's dead end this. No, that's a terrible idea. Bedroom. Enter room for free. Sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Not yet. Lavatory. I don't want to waste it on that. Bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. Boop. +5, +5. Gerbil. The Trinsdale Mystery. Oh. Okay. Turtles of Vera. Once we're able to get the game from the souvenir shop, we might be able to play it in the console. Interesting. Seems like that's probably not going to happen just anytime soon, but nonetheless. 2 from here, 5 from the sleep mask, because we have never been in this room before with the sleeping mask. No, we did not enter the room with the sleep mask. Okay, security's here. Goes both ways there. That's okay. Chamber of Mirrors, I'd prefer to be somewhere else. Guest bedroom gets you 10, and then also another 5 from the sleep mask. Again, security is probably the better way to go, so we can up the security rating. Okay, good. Keycard system. Set security level. Go to high. Offline mode. Again, we'll just switch to unlock because why not? Oh. Furnace, you're more likely to draw red rooms, but because we have the bomb shelter, that would mean that we don't, in fact, have a more likelihood of drawing a red room. However, this would dead end us, so that's terrible. Gymnasium, every time you enter it, you lose 2 steps. Now we're not going to. So we can use that. Say that coming up. We have the dining room or the workshop. Dining room gets us to the other spot there that's missing as well, so might as well. And other side of the room. Right, sheltered at the bottom corner, so we don't have any other issue there. Guest bedroom for extra steps. Utility closet gets us the breaker box, and commissary gets us things for sale. Might as well go for things for sale. That's a lot of gems. Magnifying glass. Shovel. Set of gems. We're gonna have to go back to the foundation and a couple other places in order to get the stuff to dig up. Maybe there's one in the storeroom. Definitely a bunch in the foundation. That should be it. Kitchen. Right, workshop is not going to go anywhere particularly, nor is the corridor. Yeah, let's do kitchen. What do we have? Porterhouse steak. Today's tomato soup. Plus 5 steps for every red room in your house. Plus 15 for the club sandwich. Plus 2, or plus 3 for the banana. No money. But also, don't really need to worry about it right Turn right. Garage. Unfortunately, again, dead end. West Wing Hall. Against Great Grandmother. I don't remember. Orders. Explicitly not to draft that. Alright, cool. Corridor always unlocked. Very wow, very helpful. We have the shovel, so the veranda is going to be good. Chance up of finding items in green rooms. Boudoir for 2 red rerolls, but we're locked out. And corridor always unlocked, so the next step there is going to be unlocked no matter what. This one might be locked. We do have 2 keys. Yeah, you're right. We'll do corridor first. Boudoir. Garage, dead end, observatory. Alright. Observatory. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. I don't want that. Boo. I should have looked, I guess. Drawing room. Rotate. Boo. May draw new floor plans while drafting. There is only one place to go because the other one's going to be blocked off. Oh. Okay. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Yep. Office, I guess. Opportunity to earn and spread. Well, I guess we could also redraw. Yeah. Okay. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Freezer. Freezes accounts. Coin and gems amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Alternatively, pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. More options for us, so might as well. Yes. Attic, 8 items, don't have the gems for it. Study, may spend gems to redraw. Workshop, combine inventory to create new items. And we have shovel, magnifying glass, sleeping mask, keycard. Not really. I don't think any of that stuff's going to combine. Doesn't look like there's anything on the... Let's try. Just look. Hey, lockpicks. Never mind. Was totally worth it. Nothing. Oh, foundation. What? What? Oh, right. We're at the top side where there is no door. So, just had never seen that before. It was very exciting. Courtyard. Always unlocked. I like that. Pebbles. Yep. Trunk is locked. Unless you have a sledgehammer. Coins. +1 key for every bedroom in your house. That is a large number at this point. Boudoir gets us rerolls. Furnace, more likely you won't. Oh, aquarium might count as a red room now, so that might be a sheltered aquarium. Man. Alright, +1 key. Phew. Nice. Ooh. Oh. Mr. Ruota. Mrs. Babbage, hang on a sec. Let's snooze. Mrs. Babbage told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set up the temporary admin key below to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, Ruot, followed by first initial curses. First and 5th letter should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Well, okay, 1st and 5th because that's just his name. So, Ruota A, B. Oh. Socks. Oh, this is it. This is the bedroom that has the thing in it. That's in the picture. It's this one right here. There are 12 major keys. Hurtley. Aha. Ruot H. Ruoth, if you will. I know we spoke often of this day. Yeah. And I don't think there's anything that I can say in the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you innumerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the last 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend Herbert. Yo. Well, it sure beats admin password, so. Okay, so this is not our father or grandfather, whatever, that I had imagined was in the pictures. This is the guy. It's Hartley. Guest bedroom, nurse's station, ballroom. Well, guest bedroom's the only thing that I can fit at this exact point in time. That sucks. Alright, so day's over, I guess. Minus any amount that I can walk back and find shovel spots. So, guest bedroom's going to add 15, and then we're done with the house. If you have less than 10, enter this room and set to 20. Right, no jumps, so never mind. I wish. Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Yay. So helpful. I have a ton of keys, so let's unlock this thing. I should have done this first. Yep, should have done that first. Damn. Nurse's station still would have been a dead end, though, so it didn't really matter. Okay, that's blocked. It's done. Unable to do anything. Snooze one more time. And then we gotta go find a computer. What's the nearest computer? Ugh. Straight down. I can't eat food in the dining room because we missed a layer. Security. Yep. Yep, it's going to be security. We waste 2 steps to... No. Yeah. That's too bad. I would have done an extra 10 steps or whatever, so... Oh well, this will give us an extra one step compared to what we wanted, and actually an extra three beyond that. So, sure hope I didn't actually need any more coins. Okay, log in the network. I think, right? Incorrect path, man. Okay, admin function is probably boo. Actually, might just be hidden on the network. Just the shelter, but that's not. I think it's the office that's going to be the one that we actually need. Yeah. Yeah. Well, shoot. That's not going to work. So, den. Then back out. Den and then straight across. Nope, 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 no, nope, nope. Not that way. Aquarium, yes. Do, in fact, have a dig spot in the key. Okay. Billiard room's not going to have anything. Storeroom might. Not really. Okay. Up the entrance hall into the parlor. Through the parlor. Foundation. Yay, keys. This is just going to make me sad. Ooh, compass and shovel question mark? Turnip. 6 steps. That's just a bedroom. And then to the bunk room. That's not going to get us another. So, right. Let's go back through and only things left there are going to be gems. All right. Wait. Gymnasium's safe anyway. All right, we're gonna have to wait for ads to finish here because I want to know. Might as well take the next minute and a half off anyway. So, be right back. Okay, so dowsing rod was the idea that was given from shovel and compass. Out of curiosity, all right, none of the others would have worked. Compass and anything else? No. So shovel and compass is the only thing that would have worked for this. Let's definitely click on this and see what happens. While drafting, dowsing rod points toward rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Wow. Okay. Magnifying glass. No. Key card. No. Sleep mask. No. Worth a shot. Okay. Oops, not that. All right. And And we're going back over here to the face, because I like to practice the Tai Chi form. So we do practice Tai Chi Chuan every Wednesday and Saturday. And so I want to just get practice in for doing the form, get a little bit more limber and all sorts of good stuff. So hopefully we'll be able to keep our keep the endurance up, keep the musculature going, and also what little stretchiness, I don't know what it's, limberosity. Help me out. Somebody better with English. Yeah. What flexibility, there we go, that's probably good. What flexibility we have, you know, keep it going. This is also helping, again, to get the synovial fluid in the joints moving around. And, typically, as is the case with most human bodies, if you use it, your body says, oh, we need more of that, and then it keeps it going. If I were to just stop doing karate entirely, stop doing martial arts altogether, then there's a good chance that, this particular, these particular joints can start causing some issues. Synovial fluid will be low levels, you won't use it as much, so your body doesn't create more or nearly as much. All sorts of stuff could happen. Right. So, Tai Chi form starts with feet in a V. Tuck, move across. Okay, from here we turn, move this way, go like that. Cross down, strike, out. And we go, yep, turn to white crane. And we go like this, because I want to go this way now. Do our brush knee. Right, step up, strum the lute this way. Right, and then need more space. Gotta constantly need more space. Then we brush knee again. Then we sit back, bring it forward, create a fist, come through. This goes to block, this goes to strike, and then we step through. This is going to be a nice little strike here. Hand goes on top of the elbow, and then we move across. We're going to tuck into the inguinal crease, move the hand under, catch the weight that's being put against the right hand, and then let go with the right hand and slide it through, and then push, lean back, go this way, and then come straight out, straighten the stance, and come up, hanging the right on the left. Okay, then from here, how's it going? Hey, Color. Did we do proof of the theorem of existence and continuity? Sort of. So we were talking about the existence and continuity in terms of differential equations, and that was like fairly simple. The one that we were looking up in the paper ended up like using it was saying like, oh, we want differential equations, but then it was going a ways above it and saying like, oh, we need all these other things, and using language that I did not understand. However, it did boil down to basically the same thing that DiffyQ wants. It's just a matter of how complicated was the language. Realistically, right, it's probably that there's some sort of nuance in the language that I don't understand from a like sophomore level differential equation standpoint, and it's much more like a real analysis master's level understanding. So I don't know. Okay, from here. My new office is going to be a lot smaller though. Man. I'm going to have like basically the same amount of space to do actual martial arts in it. Oh well. Still be better. Okay, so from here, what do we do? That is a good question. Come from here. Ah, crap. Yep, I lost it. Ugh. Well, see, I should have practiced on Monday. That's what happens. Oh well. Alright. So we got the admin password, but I don't know. I think we have to do it from the office or something. Might have to reread it. Fixed point method fit better in modern analysis type. Yeah. Okay, so back out again. Go down to the dining room. Nah, go straight through. All the way to the commissary? Yeah. Ugh. Right. The only thing left is the gems, so that's not helpful for multiple reasons. Right. Ouch. Hmm. Good. Push. Cool, cool, cool. We do not have the power hammer, so that is not going to allow us to knock down any walls that we find. However, we need it to be one level lower. Abandoned mine underground. Right, we've already done all this. No, it's fine. 10. Buried floor plan. Ah. Where's that? 5. Fountain entrance. If we had, like, gone left along the mine tracks? Maybe. Basement. Something about the angel pointing to dreams. Maybe. You know what? We didn't see that before. Because it literally isn't there this time. Or it's super, super light. No, it's not there. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, so fountain entrance pops through beyond the minecart. If you remember the Arnold's book, it proves existence, uniqueness, and continuity of the flow in the same proof. Yeesh. Say 502. Nope. Yeah, well, we stepped into the room, so that's what I get. Ooh, no. Just the document. Right. Right. This is not... No, okay. know what this means exactly. So this unlocks room 46, or leaves 46 available for opening. But none of these are just unlockable doors. None asterisk I hadn't actually tried yet. Okay. Right. End of the mine. Like here? Is it in there? No. There's pillars. Probably. The lake isn't on the other side of the lake. It might be. That's the fountain, though. It's like it's on this side of the fountain. I don't know that it actually digs up anything, even if we... Okay. Ugh. Fountain entrance. It's not far from here. So I was trying to read a paper. Sorry, caller. Paying attention to the game here, apparently. Yeah, I was trying to read a paper, and so it just was like, I'm not particularly good at, high level mathematics, unfortunately. I do, however, have it here somewhere, I think. Yep. So if you want to take a look, feel free. Most of the stuff in section 3 and 4, we kind of glossed very, very quickly over it. Page 2 is where he mentions the proof of existence and uniqueness. Okay. We should be able to make it back in. And back to the foundation. Which should allow us in on the opposite side. No, hang on. Eh. Does it? Go straight in. Among the hardest theorem that is somewhat reasonable to prove in undergrad. Yeah. Ah, shoot. I can't get to it from here. Because it's up there. That was 7 steps. Waste of time. This is a really big room, but still. Alright. We're just on the opposite side now. Okay, that's that room. Ah, yes. Maybe. Wait. Rate of convergence, yeah. I want, like, some GPS tracking going on over here. Yeah, because if if the fountain's over there, and that means that, like, the one minecart should be behind it and just to its left. So we're, like, very much on the wrong side of everything. This is like just on the opposite side of that. No, it doesn't even make sense. Ah, there we go. Yep. Ah, it's all the way around it. Yeah, never mind. Okay, so it is into the basement. Okay, yeah. Excavation tunnel. Reservoir. Basement. Yeah, that comes from the actual excavation. Okay. Tomb entrance at 6. Catacombs. Yeah, that's the blocked off place. So maybe if we have the tomb, this is open by itself. Okay. 7. Torch chamber. Alright, so we need to get back into this basement thing. We're just currently on the rotunda. So this should not actually be an issue. We just need to get back where we came from. Gonna take a minute, but you know. This is where we are. Need to get back to basement here. It's like right here. Yep. Like literally right here. Could be that it's hidden behind something that needs power hammer again, but was buried. Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we've been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. Okay, north lever is underground north of reservoir. South lever is in the greenhouse. West lever is in the secret garden. And east lever at Great Hall. Again, one backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. All right, next question. Do I have the picture of the actual map? Close enough. Yes. Yeah. Oh, man. It's like right next to some scratching on the ground. Not the books. Oops. It's like literally supposed to be right here. Buried floor plan. I don't think I found one here. Unless it was the wine cellar. Alright, well, call it a day. Only have one step left, so gonna have to let it go there. Respectable inn, because we have so many bedrooms. 128 steps taken, new items, or items found 5, new rooms 1. Servants' quarters. Yep. Right. We will call it there, and hope you all have a good evening. We're going to go and raid out. Try and find somebody who's probably not also playing Blueprints, because there's a very large possibility for spoilers, so oh no. One of our friends there, Lexi, is doing the Jokerless challenge on Balatro. Ugh. That sounds awful. Let's go over and see Justice. The Gigglepuss gang is currently working on Reanimal. So we're going to head over there. It looks like everybody is some sort of animals who have maybe taken over the world. Appears to be co-op. A lot more horror, but perhaps along the same vein as like Unraveled. So maybe. We'll see how it goes. We're going to be coming back tomorrow for math calculation type stuff. So if anybody has any questions, bring them on in and we'll discuss whatever you would like to discuss. Other than that, we'll probably be working back on the end of Calculus 2 on cracking the GRE. So good luck, everybody. Have a good night. See you later.